Oh boy, it is about to be an experience. Everything seems set up well enough. I am to grab links. I don't even know if this link is working. Fantastic. Whatever, growing pains. Cool. Let's grab it like this and bing, bang, boom. Now it's live. Fantastic. It's gonna be fun. Right, this is gonna be painful. This is gonna be really painful, and the faster I admit that and get ready for it, the easier it's gonna be. Right, well. And OBS is already screaming at me. Whatever. I don't know how to use bitrate. Fuck it. I am just gonna start going. Screw it. Good. What was the last thing I did? Last thing I did was kill Dancer. At this point, I need to worry about Dragon Barracks. Fine, please. My weapon at plus 10. It is plus 10. Next thing I want to do is get a hollow gem. Well, I have a hollow gem. I need the ember. I don't want to kill Free Day. But I might do that next. That shit ain't happening. Lothar Castle. Screw it. We're gonna do Osiris. Fair warning, if anyone pops in first time streaming on this site, it's gonna be growing pains. Respectfully. Done plenty of DS3 in the past, so hopefully this shouldn't be too terribly bad. Sucks that one person saw way early on, so I had to dip out, but what are you gonna do? Wait, what am I doing? I already have the shortcut open. Oh well. Ooh. Not even close. All right. That's great. One push on through, head over to Osiris, and hopefully take him out. Because if we can take him out, that means we can fight Gundyr, and if we can fight Gundyr, that means that I get access to the Prisoner's Chain. Prisoner's Chain is kind of stupid. I wouldn't mind all those relevels. Ah, jeez. I saw a thumbnail earlier today saying that this is one of the worst one backs in Soul's history, and I kind of feel it, I'm not gonna lie. It is nasty. I'm not gonna bother killing these idiots because I don't care about the ring they drop. I whiff the roll. Ah. Oh. Boy.
You ignorant slaves. Finally taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons. Well, I will not give him up. For he is all that I have.
Time to fight the knot. Seath. I almost said Sith. Not Siths in Painted World. Does boss work? No, one-handed moveset's still better.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Terrible time.
Come out.
I'm playing horribly. Oh boy. Sorry, just managing things in the background. First time streaming on YouTube, and just make sure everything is as it should be. I was silent for a bit too long. Plans with Osiris are just more of the same. There's not much to change considering I'm stuck with this. I guess I can show off my stats because I haven't done that this stream yet. 213 AR is painfully decent. If you're wondering why I'm hollow, it's not just to make the joke with the hollow with broken straight sword. It's because I plan on going to a hollow build later, and max qualification gives me 5 free points of luck. Morning, Axie. I appreciate you. Did not miss much. I signed in, tried to figure out what to do, got bodied by the next boss. Yep. cold dragon, man. God bless. Uh-oh.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child.
The damage is downright decent now, but that's not the problem with this boss. This boss has a really annoying phase too, where he'll sweep around the arena.
My dear little Ocelot.
And I'm still pretty squishy, considering I'm not allowed to wear actual armor. Couple that with the range issues, meaning I need to be in his face at pretty much all times, and it's kind of a shit Sunday. Speaking of, phase 2. That was dumb of me. The hard part isn't even the damage he's doing, it's keeping up to lay on my own damage. Which is exemplified because of the weapon's terrible range. Appreciate the support. I'm sure we'll do better next time. Dear God. Part of the issue is my weapon won't start doing more damage until I beat a few more bosses. Hey, Wolfric. My weapon's not going to do more damage until I beat a couple more bosses, and I kind of want to get as far as I can before then, just because this will mean nothing to Axie. It'll mean a lot to Wolfric. I like beating as many bosses as I can before the Deacons because it's funny. Thank you for your good luck wishes, Wolfric. I will keep them in my heart. Oh boy. Yeah, see, it's just funny. Deacons must die playthroughs. Oh, right. Why did I swap to YouTube? I was always planning on doing it here. It just takes 24 hours. Shoot. Appreciate the feedback. I spent most of this morning just trying to figure out how to get as much information on screen without cluttering the gameplay as I could, just in case new people came in who had no idea what was going on.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What is possible?
But not making it too terribly busy.
Now, show yourself.
I am doing terribly with my dodge timing. At least phase 2. I don't remember if you can charge through this pillar. You can. Lovely. Perfect timing. Terrible timing. I'm not gonna Ember. I feel like that would have one-shot me anyways. Oh well. Oh boy, a roleplay event. What game are you playing? By the way, if anyone's wondering why I'm juking through there instead of just fighting them, it's because the 2 mages up there buff them immediately and their damage goes through the roof. Which is not preferable. Oh yeah, no, I have a friend who does DC roleplay stuff. It'd be funny if you were somehow in the same group. Highly doubt it, but... Dodge through the Cathedral Knight. And back to the pain. Oh, don't worry, he is really in the Stalker. Or SCALKER.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. Oh, the child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now. Show yourself, Ocelot.
Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be too terribly many English servers. Also, Cyrus's weird hitboxes are being exemplified by the fact I have 0 range. Ow. That, however, was a skill issue on my part. Next time. I don't know, I'll message him about it in a bit to see if he is somehow interconnected. Yeah, Silver's really in the Metro. I know I have one of them off Steam because it was free at one point. I don't remember which. I'm not wearing any armor Or I'm wearing the lightest armor I can because I have a ring on called Flynn's Ring, which the lower my equip load, the higher my attack goes, and I'm getting an extra 20 damage from it. Which, when I have 200 attack, is about 10%. And armor in Dark Souls 3 is famously not the greatest, so... It's usually fashion over function in DS3, so... If I'm confident enough in my rolling ability, I'm fine. And I've done stuff like this before, so whatever. Yep. I literally only have armor on, so I don't get the naked debuff. It's something like 5 to 10% more damage for every empty slot you have.
Dear little ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. What could you possibly fear? Now, show yourself, ocelot. My dear little ocelot.
Oh, I survived. Whew. Oh boy, time for the censored scene. Okay, yeah, using an ember. See, this is the Osiris phase 2 I was expecting the first time. I'm sure you won't be forced to play it. It'll just be a thing. Right, why did I call it this the censored thing? I could turn off the music just to make it more perceptible. In fact, I probably should turn the music off since copyright abusers are this. I want to use audio again. I really shouldn't be checking while under attack. Right. No, not message. Oh, I'm so excited for Dark Souls 2 Seamless. I can't wait for Pursuer to attack everywhere. Unironically, it's my second favorite base game boss. Right, why do I call it the censored bit? We're like 90% sure Osiris was a little different in pre-production. If you listen really closely, and I remember the cutscene where he was talking to an empty thing in his hands, you'll be able to hear a baby crying. It surely is invisible now. If you do not think it was always meant to be invisible, but to be fair, we technically don't have any proof of that.
Dear little Ocelot, ignorant slaves.
Ow.
How quickly you forget.
You say that, but it's Dark Souls 3, and it's his least favorite of the trilogy. It's my favorite of the trilogy, but it's his least favorite. Anyways, censorship. Why did it get censored? The phase 2 transition is him crushing the invisible thing in his hands. Can we prove that it was made invisible for that and it wasn't always intended to be invisible? No, because it's a dragon and Dark Souls dragons kind of just can do that. Each one of them very famously did, so. Shout out Dark Souls for its weird thing where they always have a snow boss that turns invisible for some reason. I'm not gonna pretend like I get it. Also, streamer playing online. Might as well try and invade him. Ooh. Hey, buddy.
Dear little Ocelot, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
Oh, right. Loron Osiris. He's the king.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little
He is the king who found... Apparently people argue this. I don't see how you can, but whatever. He found Seath's soul from the first game, and it tainted and corrupted him into this. As he continued to search for hidden arcane knowledge. Ooh, here comes the bit. Hey man, if you want to keep screaming and going to the wall, I'm not gonna stop. I needed that pillar. This is what we call unfortunate. That was weird timing, but sure. I guess he has hyper armor through that attack, and then the stagger went off. Also, very nice space, too. He's not just doing nothing but dash. That. If you're wondering why I'm spending my Estus to heal up to full every time, it's because I have a ring on that increases my offense for full health and one that increases defense for full health. It's essentially a blanket to make sure he can't one-shot me. Technically, it would be a two-shot, but whatever. Oh my god. Right after I point out he's being not annoying, he starts being annoying. It's fine though, I think we got this in the bag. Yeah. That was what? 5 attempts? Something like that. Now, depending on who you ask, is the easier or harder boss. There she is.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, okay. Why am I just power leveling endurance? Because I'm already at the HP soft cap. At this point, it's not as good to invest into it because it'll snails crawl up. It isn't worth it. I get less for investing in health than I do in the stamina at this point. Also, I never understood why the texture of these doors in particular is so bad. Weird. Oh boy, a message. Yeah, it is left. Hello, all the dead snake men from DS1. Hello, the only alive snake man in this area. I guess serpent person. Oh boy, a scale. Oh boy, a ticket to pain much later. Oh boy, another scale. Oh boy, a time paradox. How time paradox? Hi, I'm in the distant past now. How distant? I don't know. Enough. Hey, Corpians. I don't know why I bothered with that. I really didn't need that ring. Oh my god, it's the tutorial area. Except all the enemies are swapped out for bigger and tougher versions. Ow. Hello, the Grave Warden. Yep. Do I have literally any reason to go out down that way? Nope. But there's a mini boss there that I usually do. So of course I feel obligated. I have a range of 0 and I still bounce. God, I hate this weapon. Is it the worst weapon in the game? Like, it's got a good moveset, so I don't want to say yes, but nothing else is immediately coming to mind. Since it is a choke weapon. Oh, good lord, that's 2 Grave Wardens. We're not doing that. Nope. I remembered midway up the run, there's an invader up there, so I do need to deal with one of them. Hooray. What's your name? Cursed Child Kindred or something? Daughter of Kistel's Crimhild. I was nowhere. Whatever. I was afraid of that. Do I heal through it? Nope. Oh. Oh. Still counts? Still counts. Thank you, Dark Souls. I love you. Why am I doing this to myself? Because this is my favorite game of the trilogy. This is probably the worst weapon in said game. Might as well. Why do we do it? Because it is there. Or whatever the JFK quote is. Boy, time to pick up the DS1 meta weapon. Yeah. Hey, Gundy. Oh, right, I need to click off that I've done Osiris in the stream. Oh, that is not good damage. Way too early. Lore of this boss. It's the tutorial boss, but back when he was actually good. I will say, I'm going to be whipping some of my parry timings against him just because I normally don't parry him. Why am I parrying him now? It is the broken straight sword. Ah, way too early. Way too early. Oh no, I'm about to suffer for that. Gundyr, please. Oh boy, a 3/4 parry. Why has that been happening so much this playthrough? Oh hey, he has a magic pixel of health left. Lovely. And champ first try. Oh, time to fix up the stream info. Right.
Well, very well. Then take Nar.
Oh boy, I'm at the endurance cap. I don't know what else to put levels into at this point. I guess start power leveling luck.
Farewell, Ashen.
Ooh, how close am I to the next level? one more, I'll do it. I believe Gundir's ring is free, so that should be fine.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, Gundi. Yep, Gundir's ring is free.
Treat she is mine.
What does this ring do? I now get X free levels. How many is it? 5, 10, 15 free levels. And a bunch of stats already have maxed out. I didn't think this through. Screw it, Dragon Slayer armor is right there. We're going after Dragon Slayer armor. You're not supposed to fight Dragon Slayer armor until the end game. You're also not supposed to fight Gundir until the end game, but that wasn't that bad at all. Granted, I'm allowed to parry one of them, and I can't parry the other one. But Dragon Slayer armor is also my favorite boss in the base game. Oh, I'm fighting him. Not gonna bother with the mini boss down there. Oh, good, a raw gem in case I need another one. Ow. Ow. I guess I could be power leveling strength instead of luck just to see how long it'll take for a heavy infusion to outscale the raw infusion, but that's assuming I'm smart. Clearly I am not. Ow. 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 Okay. They cut off the jumping attack. Why? Ah. That's fine. Alright, I don't have any more bone shards, do I? No, I'm smart enough to burn all of them. Yay. Oh, right. Why am I bothering dealing with all these hollows when I can just run past? I want to kill the dragon. A task made much easier without these people harassing me. Oh boy. I cannot one-shot on a backstab. If that doesn't say a lot about this weapon, I don't know what will. Time to plug in my controller so it doesn't die in the middle of a boss. I didn't know you couldn't not one-shot that dragon. Or you could not one-shot it, whatever. Ah, crap. I just remembered my normal strategy against this guy is using firebombs. Because it's a puss man. We're not doing this. Oop. No, I saw how crap that damage was. I'm not... No. Ooh, a refined gem. Do I have the cat ring? Am I smart enough to get the cat ring? No. Because I don't think I can yet, because I can't do Sirius's questline yet. Okay. It's fine. I have literally no reason to do this other than damage check. Because it carries boss weapon upgrades. I'm not using all those. I'll admit why my shenanigans are pointless. Speaking of, nah, he got double buffed. I'm not doing that. Nope. Ow. Oh, that is fine. Ah, this is fine. He's still gonna be up there. Oh, I didn't pick up the coiled sword fragment. Oh no. Signs point to yes, he will still be up here. I don't need anything on the other side, and I don't think I technically need anything up here. Counterpoint, the Ring of Strength is up here, and I believe when I eventually hollow infuse this thing, I'll be able to... I should still have D strength scaling, so that's... something. Not good, but hello, Knight's Ring. Oh, praise the sun and all that. Hey, wait, I just realized, aren't there two of y'all? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Feels wrong to be in here without your music. I don't like it. You know what? Went in with 3 Estus and still managed to get you down that far. It is doable. Let's just travel to the closer bonfire. Almost shield broke him, but I don't even think he can riposte him. Oop. Is it important we kill DSA right now? Nope. He'll literally have a locked door right behind him that I'm not allowed to access until the game tells me I'm supposed to, which is the end game. But he's fun. Oh, right, lore Dragon Slayer armor. Once, way back in the day, there was this legendary Dragon Slayer who was really, really good at dragon slaying. He was so good at it that his armor learned how to do dragon slaying vicariously through him through the movements. Then a bunch of these butterflies out here just started controlling it. But yeah, it's an empty suit of armor. And I just think that's neat. Also, you know, he has the giant electric wingdinger. And armor so good that they put in the DLC just so you could get it. Ah, damn. Oh, now the butterfly's gonna start throwing meatballs at me. Why does the community call them meatballs? I don't know. Hyper aggressive phase 2. Back to it. I like how I said I wanted to get through Aldrich and Yorm during this stream, and now I'm just doing anything to avoid them. Except Free I'm not fighting Free without the hollow infusion. That sounds so miserable. This is fine. Hey, buddy. Ah, damn it. I always want to try and do him flawlessly. Ooh, phase 2 already. God, I love him so much. Something I heard a while ago that I agree with wholeheartedly is it's just ONS, but at the same time. And I love him for that. Ow. Ah. Pretty close this time. Okay, but if I kill Free-Day, that means I can potentially do the second DLC before digging into the deep, and that'd be really funny. But my souls are essentially useless right now until I get the Hollow Infusion Gem. Unless I power level Strength and go heavy, or I guess Quality. Longest elevator. I'm actually curious what the longest elevators in FromSoft games are, because Elden Ring has the one that's like a minute and a half or something stupid like that. Way too early. Wow. Normally I'm good about remembering to delay my rolls against him. I'm also just playing really aggressively because I feel like a stagger's coming in soon. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yikes. Come on, man. Am I not hitting fast enough for the stagger to happen? Oh well. Bye, DSA. I love you. See you next time. And that is officially as deep as I can go down this path. Also, haha, funny double bonfire. I hate how not shit this weapon is.
Well, then. Farewell, Ashen One.
No, the double fire thing isn't a bug. It's just every boss in the game sans one, maybe two, drop a bonfire upon defeat. But that's also technically a new area, so they put down a new bonfire because you entered a new area. So there are two right next to each other. It's just an in-community meme. I don't have anything for anybody unless... Hey, Andre!
What?
Can I check the infusion rate? That's worse. What if I make it heavy? Oh! 195 goes to 129 plus 62 is 191. It's really close. I might actually do this. What do you mean it gets A scaling in Dex? What? What?
Pretty, be careful. I don't.
Are you telling me I had an A scaling weapon this entire time? I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad. What do you mean? It has A scaling. Frames. Hey Wolfric, did you know that this thing gets A scaling in Dex when sharp infused? 'Cause I didn't. Okay, I'm just a moron. Got it. Also, what is going on? Ow. What is going on in this area? Why am I lagging so hard? Oh, right. I need to update the boss list. There we go. I don't plan on blessing this. So... is the drop there or... where's the... why am I blanking on what the drop is? Yeah, it is there. Ow. Oh, right. I didn't open the door, so patches literally can't show up yet. Right, anyway, I think I might swap to a Dex build. And boy, following sure wasn't worth it. And I'm not gonna bother abusing the quit out glitch just because that'd be annoying for this. Well, we can test it. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Shut up, Walker. Listen, man, I feel like I deserve the freebie after learning the information I did, because this information... Okay. Because this information is stupid.
Just what?
Why? 83. I'm pretty sure that's gonna outpace pretty much everything. Yeah. So it's... Yeah.
Pretty be careful. I go.
Okay. Raw infusing it is still worth it for the early game, because it's beating raw infusions now, and I got to carry through the raw before my stats were particularly worth it. However, Jesus, DS3, what? What is with the cathedral that makes my PS3 run so horribly? What? Hopefully it's not a computer issue, because I might need to restart my computer, and I would prefer not to do that for obvious reasons. No, it's my game. DS3 is stuttering a lot right now for some reason. Okay, so I can't tell if Patches is over there or not, which is a bit of an issue. I mean, a bit. I can force spawn him back at Firelink. I was thinking of using Task Manager, but it seems to have sorted itself out. So it should be fine. And it's Deacons next, so... Eh. I'm just gonna play unlocked. Another boss that just doesn't feel right if the music's not playing. There we go. Is it a melee weapon? If yes, you're not gonna have problems against deacons. If no, you're gonna cry. Who put I did it for the deacons of the deep? Okay, buddy. Yeah, let's go spawn in patches. Am I blind? Where's the... There it is.
Ashen.
For anybody who doesn't know, good old trusty patches. If he doesn't spawn there, back at Deacon Town, you can force him to spawn at Firelink here. Also, I killed a boss. Yeah.
Help me.
Patches is the best NPC. I love him so much. Nope, no players invaded me. To be fair, DS3 is a little more dead. There's patches. A little more dead than you might expect because Elden Ring. And on top of that, Night Rain. Yes, you can't invade in Night Rain, but it's multiplayer, so it's a factor. Over the playthrough? Nope.
Sorry, friend.
See if I remember how to do this. Yep. Yeah, buddy, you did. Oh, no. I'm going back. I'm getting my souls back. I have to buy the fucking onion armor. I need it. Listen, I thought that pressing B would back me out of the... Yes, falling hurts. It's Dark Souls 3. You can't fall more than, I think, 8 feet without taking damage. Shut up. Context, you need to hit that going down or else you won't live. What if you power level health? Doesn't matter, it's not how fall damage works. The way fall damage works in the Souls games is that it's a percentage of damage if you reach certain thresholds. It be how it be. Also, of course, I first tried it, and now I'm not able to do it again. Wait, am I supposed to jump for it? Am I... This is the one where you jump, you roll, or you just run? You just run. Okay. Oh, shh. We're good. Yeah, no, see, this is within, about 8 feet. And I took damage from it. I believe 10 feet is lethal. I literally only did that because I wanted to open up the gate. I don't need the ring. Ah, crap. I just realized I have the prisoner's chain. I should have reallocated so that I have 5 less endurance and 5 less vigor so I could adjust accordingly. Why did the fog come back? Why are we reloading? Okay. Oh no, that's a slight. Do you not? I need to do testing real quick. I think he just bribes you. I know he does in DS1. Okay, so Secrets is apparent, not apparently, officially in the well. Patches is back at Firelink, or does... No, because the bridge is already down, because I've already been over there. Yes, I would prefer to save him, because if I save him, I don't have to do Storm Rulerless Yorm, which would be a boon. I might have screwed up. I think I needed to confirm that Secret was in... Nope, we're good. No, I don't need to save Grey Rat for this. I need to save Grey Rat for his own personal quest line, which does nothing for me. Cool. I just need to remember to buy the Siegfried's armor when I'm done with the next boss. But you peek behind the curtain. I'm already ready for the next boss. That's the wrong bonfire, actually. I mean, it's the correct bonfire in the sense that it's the closest one, but... I hate how not terrible this thing is. It's fine. Like, I feel like it should be so much worse than it actually is. Really, the only bad part about it at this point is that it has terrible range. So when I fought Dancer, I just whiffed like every fifth attack. That's how you get back in here without alerting all the Elder Crew. Oh, he heard me. Where are you, Hazel? There you are. Chameleon. I love the NPCs in this game so much. Get out of the curse, you coward. Right, you swing faster than me. I gotta try and remember that. No, I haven't done Abyss Watchers yet. I can't be invaded if boss is alive. Or if the boss is dead, I can't be invaded. Do I need this? Nope. Do I need this? Nope. Yep. Why does it work like that? I don't know. I'd prefer if it didn't, but whatever. I guess so that once you defeat the boss, you can clear out the area for items at your own pace without worry about being invaded. But also just play offline. Oh yeah, I could sell everything I pick up for souls. It wouldn't be amazing quantities, but I could. I have literally zero reason to fight the upcoming mini-boss. Why am I bothering? souls, I guess. I just like playing DS3. I guess it's also just a DPS check. We're green. Like a spell here and a hollow gem. Yep. Right, I should probably update my weapon info, actually. Because it's a little disingenuous to call this a plus 10 broken straight sword. It is technically not. This is just stupid levels of damage. I guess it's plus 10, and at this point I should be at probably a plus 4, maybe a plus 5. I can hear the Artorias fan club fighting from here. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Get out of here. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't even have the damage boost rings. This is absurd. Fun fact about the Abyss Watchers, they have pretty much the lowest poise you can have without roll staggers. Yeah, no, this damage is more than fine. If you have Iron Flesh, literally all their attacks will bounce off you and they'll stagger themselves. Every attack from weapons, as long as you actually can wield them, I believe, cause staggers. Including whips. Yes, I know from experience. Also, if I really needed the extra juice, you can parry the Abyss Watchers, but... eh. Ow. And... oh. I'm just gonna have to trade. Nope. By the way, I've counted all the dead Watchers in here before. There's at least 112 Abyss Watchers. That even remotely relevant? Nope.
Welks, there they.
Where's that? Right, we're deck scaling.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Oh, right, that's my first Lord Soul.
This gate in Eve. Gate Eve.
Okay. Thought you weren't supposed to go through with every... You all dead? Yuria here? Hey, Yuria.
Oh, I tell. Another bag for us. Till we meet again.
You know, she's carrying a really funny weapon. Oh, hey, A-gun. Or P-gun. I could absolutely murk her right now, steal her weapon, and then go super hyper mode and stuff. I'm not going to, but the option's on the table. Why am I not going to? I'm not good at hyper mode. I don't need anything from Catacombs Carthus, so we're just skipping. Get hit by your own ball. Way too early. Oh shoot, Rise the bone dust up there. No, wait, it's in the ball. And I guess I can get the milk ring. So the secret to not get destroyed here is to not break any sealed pots, or just do that. There we go. Arthur's curved greatsword, my beloved. Potentially my favorite weapon to use in a luck build. It's just so fun. Fun fact, they're wearing the ring I picked up, which is why they're turning invisible whenever they roll. Yeah, no, if you bleed infuse it in a good luck build, you can get the bleed proc to, I think, around 130. I don't think there's any point to go up to blow up the second ball. We don't need anything like Carthus Rouge. Invisible wall. Oh hey, I'm still human, so I get to fight Sorg. Hey, Hype King Sorg. He uses the fugs. What a unit. Ow. 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 Bye, Sorg. I don't remember what ring is back there, but I know we don't need it. Yeah, I'm pretty positive that because my weapon's already at +10, I don't need any of this stuff up there. Also, this is my favorite crystal lizard in the game. Why? Boo. That's why. It just always pops out of reality. It's funny. If I had bothered to talk to Henri and Horace would be visible right down there right now. Yep, clips through the wall and just kills itself. Shame. Now, come on, where's the rest of yous? Come on, I want Skeleton Fight Club. There we go. I love Skeleton Fight Club. Whew, that was close. Ah, rip. Oh, I just realized, like, since I haven't talked to Henri and Horace, I don't get the Ring of the Evil Eye. Oh no. Anyway. It does suck I don't get the raised fixed gesture, but whatever. I will always be humorous and you will never be able to stop me. Wait, crap, where are my souls? Humor. I mentioned it before, I'm going to mention it again. Why are the textures on these doors so bad? Like, it's not intentional, they just look fuzzy. So weird. Right, it only spawns over there if I don't pick it up in the actual fight. I'm gonna touch Wolnir's pimp chalice. Eat cereal out of it. Right? Pro tip, don't pick up the item. Just run up, start flailing. Good dream. What if I don't get the item? What if I beat Wolnir and forget to pick up the item? It spawns to the area I was looking earlier. Also, fun fact, you can defeat Wolnir without breaking any of these because his hands just take damage. Heh. Maybe. Like, there's definitely something funky about it. Wolnir, put your hand down. Ow. Thank you. Okay. Wolnir, put your... Thank you. I hate the range of this thing. Funny cheese, you can kill him without ever waking him up by using Pestilent Mist or Storyteller Staff's Poison Spray. Are you gonna summon your weapon or are you summoning your skeletons? You're summoning your skeletons. Nuke. Oh no, that's your sword. Right, your nuke is slamming your sword down. Also, yes, Wolnir has a sword. And summons skeletons. You only ever see them if you have a shit damaged weapon. Anyways. Oh boy, rundown. Damn it. Fun fact, this arena is completely encased in a brick room. Ah, right, I was supposed to say the lore. I also forgot the Abyss Watchers. Abyss Watchers, what is their lore? They hunt down the Abyss and got corrupted by the Abyss. Oops. They also buried this entire land in the sands because this man was so afraid of falling into the Abyss, he basically made an entire empire to stop himself from doing so. In practical terms, he's kind of like a lich, and his bands are a phylactery because he adores them that much. He still has purpose because they give him purpose because look, shiny. I forgot to update for the Abyss Watchers. Yeah, it's a bit extreme. Oh, what a phantom flexed on me. What'd he do? I'm not just gonna run down and fight another boss. I'm going to level up first. What, was he in like endgame armor or something?
Well, very the Hague. Farewell, Ashen. Well, very then Hague. Ashen one.
Flex emote and bonk stick. Got it. Where is it? Right, Wondir's crown cost 15k.
Ashen.
I'm buying it at some point. Why don't I use the boss souls for it? Shiny. So weird. Secret areas I did not realize existed until I looked up the bosses I missed. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, we're gonna do a funny. Can you... You missed. Can you try again? Thank you. Yeah! Oh man, the mimic nearly won. Oh, a skeleton killed him. You know what? That's better than the mimic killing him. I'm happy. Hey, Symbol of Avarice. Neat. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. They all respawn once. Or not respawn, but reconstruct. I am getting the funny hat, though. And... okay, Demon's May boss, so... by updating for every mini-boss, everyone that has a soul. Do I care about anything here that is not... boss? Yes. Oh, right. I need to take out the... yeah. doing it like this because it sucks fighting him normally. I have in the past. I don't like it. There we go. And you know what? Just for the sake of completion, give me the weird bonfire. The bonfire for if you don't explore. Yeah, bone worm is not fun to fight. Yeah. It's great when you remember to do that before turning off the ballista, because you can turn that off. And then you have to decide whether or not you want to go through that 3 times or just fight the worm. Yay, speckled stone plate ring. I'm never gonna use it. Ow. 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 There we go. Oh yeah, the only reason I know that ring is behind them there is because I've 100%ed this game. At least on PlayStation. Why do it 3 times? First time to turn it off. Second time to turn it back on because, oh right, the worm exists. Third time to turn it off again. And demon with a baby. That name is going to make no sense if I kill it before it does the attack. Oh. Back in there is the pyromancy tome, and I don't think anything else, so I don't care. Down there is like a Black Knight weapon, which is really cool, but I don't care. World Star? Yeah. Oh, right. That's why I don't normally do that jump. Grow! Not getting the Tome Walker will do literally nothing. I didn't even save Cornix. I just realized I don't think I can get down to the thing I want from here, so I have to do the jump again. World Star. Ow. Ow. That attack, that's why I call him Demon's baby. Hi, Capper Demon. 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 Hi, Taurus. You know what? Screw it. I'm turning off the ballista. I'm already right here. Also, I can see the DS1 Easter egg that makes people sad. Oh. Anyways. See, the funny thing, Walker, is that's not even the film I was talking about. At least I think there was another tome out back near where you get the... Maybe it was that tome. Oh no, Basilisk. No, you love the basilisks in every game they show up in. They need to make a return in the next FromSoft game. Duskbloods? Yeah, Duskbloods. Also, the hype train's back, woohoo. I love that sometimes you can catch him running away to hide. Ow. Ow. Fun fact, at the weird bonfire that you get if you don't know you can explore this place, you can summon a Phantom of Sorg if you beat his Invader. And you can lead that Phantom all the way down here to have Sorg fight Sorg. How does that work? I don't know. Like, even in the lore, I don't know. Bye, Sorg. I got the fugs. Ah, I missed it. Ah, beans. Ah, beans. I'm close. Unfortunately, now my health is too low for me to go pick up the Dragon Slayer bow. That thing I can't even use. That thing that I don't even like. What side is it on? Oh wait, no, there are two ladders. Yeah, it is right up here. Oh well. Because yes, this is enough to damage me. Oh well. Now with the problem of turning off the ballista. These two. Ow. Oh, did I get invaded? Nope. I was looking away. Did I get invaded? Oh yeah, I was player then. Shh. Okay. Why did I say I was going to turn off the ballista? Yeah, no, that was a player if I got invaded, because there's not a scripted invader up there. Name didn't give it away? What were they named? Yeah, I am, Yeah, I am going back to my souls, don't worry. Oh my god, no, I'm not. Turning off the ballista does literally nothing for me. So anyways, is the correct? Yes, it is. 'Cause sword would be right there if this was, yeah. Oh boy, the boss I'm worried about. Attacks like that, or why? This boss's moveset is almost entirely get away from me attacks. Hopefully I can out DPS him. Oh wait, no, that's... Do I want to go in on that one? I know there's one move where you want to go in. Ow. Oh, here come the meteors. Ow. Yeah, but the odds of that happening are like astronomically low. So. By the way, is it dumb to anybody else that even at plus 10, the broken straight sword is doing 300 damage? It's every 2 swings, mind you, but... By the way, I'm not gonna have fun fighting this guy's kids. Oh, here come the meteors. There we go. Yeah, at this point, I'm not sure if Hollow Infusion will do that much more, though, is the thing. Because I didn't know this had a scaling. Oh, hey, that's funny. There you go.
Well, very then. Farewell, Ashen Woman.
What? Pretty big.
Okay. I have 3. Right, the worm. Oh, God. Thank you for informing me of that, Walker. Let me try and fix it. Okay. That was really dumb. Anyways. It's been like that for 2.5 hours. I've made it stupid. I added the description just now. Yep. Whatever. We're fine. Time to fight the crocodile. Ow. Oh, cool. We got the unique he's clipped into the wall, so you can't really see it, but we got the fun riposte thing. After you successfully riposte them, if they survive, they get into a praying gesture because they're praying to Pontiff Sullivan to ease them from their suffering. Anyway. Ooh, the Pontiff Right Eye. That could unironically really help. Everybody ready for the good sounds? God, I love that. Right. I believe there's at least a couple of soul bangs around. I know I also made a thumbnail for this stream, but I know, right? I know I made a thumbnail for this stream, but I don't know where it's saved on my computer, unfortunately, and I feel like at this point it's too little too late, which sucks, but whatever, next time. I hate that this is doing better damage than I normally do showing up here. Hey, Ponta Knife Curve Sword. That's a meme. As soon as I realize I fucked up on the video title and description, immediately people start showing up. This is fine. Ow. I feel weird about that grab box. I understand it. I just don't like it. we're fully up to date with bosses, by the way, right? It mentions Eudix and Champion Gundyr and Osiris, Deacons, Abyss Watchers, Wolnir, Demon, Stray Demon, Dragon Slayer armor. God, this much damage relatively early on feels so dumb. Why is it coming from the broken toothpick? Is this a shard? I think this is a shard. Yep. I believe at this point in the game expects you to be at most +7. Right, so we're going to do something I am, without a shadow of a doubt, going to regret. After checking in on the bridge, actually, because I'm curious on if... Why am I blanking on his name? Creighton. I'm curious if Creighton spawns. Teehee. If it didn't spawn, I have like 4 different ways to force it to spawn, so... Creighton. There he is. Why? Because it's fun. Oh my god, how long's my chat been top chat reply? Son of a bitch, I hate that YouTube does that. Cool. Annoying ass thing that YouTube recently implemented, and by recently I mean sometime this year. If you look at the top of the chat, it says top chat. What does that mean? You're not seeing every message. Which ones are you seeing? I don't know. What determines that? I watched a stream earlier today and I forgot to swap to live chat. Ah, Babsa.
blessing of... Well, then... Farewell.
Okay,
I
time
shall
for the
not
stupid thing that I'm gonna definitely regret. I'm going back into the painted world. There's literally no reason to do this. Had I had known I had a plus 10 A scaling dex weapon in my back pocket, I would have done this before Deacons, but I didn't. Oh shoot, I'm not on Estus. Wow, without music, you really are just a hobo with dogs. No, I'm just streaming here. Why, what's up? No, let's deal with the hobo first. I know, right? It feels so wrong when there's no music playing. Ow. Yep, no, this is doable. What weapon art does my weapon have again? Isn't it just the... Yeah, it's stance. Wait, doesn't one of the stance moves guard break? Ow. Oh, right, I'm not using a weapon art shield, I'm just using a parry shield. Come on. Oop. Oh right, the Abyss Watchers are dead. I can go back and get the Hornet Ring. Probably should for a later boss. Okay, let's see if we can mow him down before he calls in the... that. please. I don't want to deal with both of you at once. Thank you. God, I'm not good at fighting Great Wolf. Ow. Yeah, no, I suck at fighting specifically Great Wolf. Grave Tender is the easy one. $269, is it worth it to get rid of Flynn's? Nope, still too good. It's 20 points. That's the equivalent to 10 levels. Good levels at that. Man, leave me alone. I just want to find my stuff. Ow. Okay, note self. Not gonna get behind him today. So Mr. Man's weapon is weird. Because he's not using a sword and shield like I am. He's using a single weapon that is a sword and shield combo. Only one like this in the franchise, as far as I know. Yeah. Oh, good. He swapped to the one-handed moveset for 2 seconds. Please attack so I can parry you. And then I fuck up the riposte. Ow, ow. I'd like to point out this boss has given me more trouble than most of the ones in the base game. Context, this is not a difficult boss by any means. He's just... yeah. I need to stress, I am just bad at fighting the wolf. Fine back there. Where? Oh. There we go. Fun fact, beating this boss gives you nothing besides access to PvP arenas. I don't plan on using them, so... Oh, fair enough. Ow. I guess you can partial parry the roar. Today I learned. Well, I guess you can partial parry any incoming damage. By the way, YouTube's yelling at me that the bitrate is a little high, and I genuinely have no idea how to deal with that. Yep, Painted World boss. If I can deal with this one, I can probably deal with the other one. I really don't want to, but... Ow. I left right when it got broken. Oh well. Great Wolf, please leave me alone. Whew. You. Oh yeah, no. It's a Dark Souls challenge run. I have to try everything. Plus, to be fair, I already gutted this DLC for all its resources. It feels a little cheap to not attempt the bosses. Believe you me, I came out thinking, what about my deer? And my response was, when we get there. The boss of this DLC, we're gonna find out when we get there. I normally don't use stance breakers, so I'm not used to the timing of the border post. Oh boy, he showed up. Ow! You know, maybe I should be wearing armor. But what do I swap out? I can't wear you as a meme because you were technically not the broken straight sword. It would mean dick all, but you know what? No, give me the funny outfit. Up to medium rolls, but my defense actually means something now. Rip 20 AR, but what are you gonna do? I would kill Dappa specifically at an Elden Ring Great Shield right now. Please attack me. Please attack me. I meant specifically the small one. Oh boy. Dodge through it. Stop spamming that, please. Well, this is terrible. Thank God. My dude, please. Bye, dude, please. Ow. Adrian, why does the corner say we're gonna make it to Aldrich and Yorm? I didn't think I was gonna be this stupid. But here we are. I better... screw it, shadow set. Why does it feel so much heavier in the shadow set? Like, obviously the weight is different, but... Ow. Run back. Really that much? No, it's actually decently light. It just feels heavy for some reason. Maybe it's just the sound. Where's the mask? I can't push it quite to light rolling. Oh well. Ow. Fine, took a swig. And hopefully that'll make all the difference. Unfortunately, I think I got my timing just locked into light rolling. So I might be stuck in this gear for a while. Buddy. Buddy. Trying to backstab for iframes, but no. You know, it's clearly a sign that I'm way too early for this. But like I can. Oh, I wanna. It can bleed. It can die. Exact same thing I did last time with Dancer. I can always come back later, but... What the... How did that happen? Yeah, these two would make sense because I don't have my ring procs anymore, but how'd that first one survive? It should have been just 3 hits. Weird. Oh, instant frostbite. Woof. Where'd the other one go? Ah. Buddy, this fight would be so much easier if you could hit each other. No duh, it's a duo boss, but at the same time. Ow. Yeah, screw it. We can take a 5-minute break and go and kill Pontiff. Nothing else. This at least opens the path to the two guys I want to beat. At that point, I might just be stubborn enough to say screw it. I'm gonna be stubborn enough. We're just gonna say screw it and do the two people in the bottom right of the screen since I said I was gonna do that. Oh, right, lore for the, those two. There ain't any, as far as I know. Ow. I don't know why I tried to parry that one in particular, considering that's a chain. Listen, I know how to use Storm Ruler to Storm, so it's fine. Unironically, yeah, no, Storm's not gonna be that bad. Straight up. Back when I thought I was gonna have to do him doing like 80 damage, yeah, that would have been a pain. But I'm doing almost 200. We're fine. I I don't need the Spear of Yorshka, so I'm not going to bother doing this room. I will try and see if I can get the funny jump. Ow. Funny jump. All right, welcome to Earthville, the place where characters such as Vort and Dancer came from before they were mutated into the monsters they are now. What mutated them? This is not even a joke. The Pope. Also, I could have sworn I heard the screaming of one of the weird... Okay, it was just you. Yeah, no, it's just weird how not horrendous this weapon is. True. Anyways. At this point, I'm low-key just autopiloting and picking up everything I know is in the area, even though it probably won't do anything. I guess I can go deal with Yorm now. Ooh, I can get the Chaos Gem now. Or not the Chaos Gem, but the Chaos Ember. In case I want to holo-infuse this. Which I still kind of do. The only thing is, it might do less than use the backup. It'll be a lot weaker because it won't be plus 10. It will be plus 8. Unless I can find 4 more chunks. Or actually 6. 6? 4? There's 2, 4, 6. The other thing is, the holo infusion won't be accurate because I haven't invested in luck at all yet. I've been investing into dex. Farming chunks right now. I mean, technically, yes. I really don't want to have to farm the enemy. Plus, that's not the best thing to watch. Oh boy, I'm about to be invaded. Hi, Alba. It's DS2 man. Ow. Thanks, Abba. Very cool. I think I can get more chunks in the Irithil dungeon. I don't think I can get 6 though. I mean, yeah, but... Well, I mean, I'm going to have to regardless if I want to use it. Yes, Soul Splatter. Source Planner DS3 will give you that. It's just you'll have to do a lot of different inputs. That's the weapon art. That wasn't a swing. It is a swing. Weapon art. Darn it. I'm gonna keep fighting him even if I can't get the Murakumo. I mean, I'll get the Murakumo, but I can't use it. Because fun. Yeah, just give me a second. Oh, that was the weapon art. I keep watching him wind up and imagine he's winding up for a parryable swing, but it always just ends up being the weapon art. Yeah. You don't need to bother with crap like Warrior of Sunlight, but you do need to do Hollowing 99. Ow. Oh, hey, my souls. It's a good thing he didn't kill me before I picked him up. Yikes. don't parry whenever it's a standard attack, and do parry whenever it... Okay. We're almost there, it's fine. Oh, but that was nasty. Right, I should have probably warned about that. That's my bad. It's been a hot second, and I genuinely forgot. Are these two the ones that are... Or is this one the one that's locked? Yeah. Right, there's literally no reason to open that one. Ow. I'm gonna be honest, subconsciously I remember which ones are the screamers. I just don't realize until they start. Nope. Okay. He explodes into an annoying enemy if left alone. Because the things they've been puking out everywhere are leeches, which will just drain your health out. Which I don't want to have to deal with. Also, fun fact, that one drops a sorcery, but we don't care about that. And you can kill him through the bars. Like, not even with a specific sorcery or anything, you can just punch him. Maybe this build would like the sunlight ring. Ah, crap, I got leeched. Just take all my dex levels and put them in... in luck. Sorry, I was brain farting because I was trying to get rid of leeches. Also, everybody say hi to Paul. Hi, Paul. Oh boy, the jailbreaker key. About to say that's not. I need literally nothing down there. I'm using the jailbreaker key. Screw it. Unless. No, that crystal lizard doesn't have a chunk. It's the giant down here that's the chunk, and I think that's it. Are you sorcery? Yeah. Oh boy, a mimic. Oh, you went for the double grab, you sneaky. Seriously, a second symbol of avarice? I didn't... Okay. I guess it's one of those runs then. Normally I'd complain that I got good drops when I can't unrestricted runs, but I can use the hat. Huh. Also, hot take, I find these jailers to be far more annoying than the base ones. I use the Lloyd's rings. I don't give a shit that they drain my HP. Flynn's rings, Lloyd's, just both Lloyd's. I'm pretty sure the dark clutch ring and the nope, that's the secret ring. I would. Oh, I need to save the man. Oops. I guess I can try Yorm standard and keep him in my back pocket. Also, why am I fighting them? Oh wait, I can't get another plus 10 right now. I have access to Nameless King. I don't want to fight Nameless King, but he dare. Well, I guess we'll... Your scale. Like, I'm gonna fight Nameless King at some point. I would just prefer it to be not this second. considering I'm having issues with Grave Tender. I'm also not using bundles with Grave Tender, which is definitely something. Whatever, give me my ember. This is fine. The plus 10 hull infusion only does 195 with 35 luck in your rings. Without the rings, it was a bit less. 195? Yeah. Compared to 267. Oh, yeah, no, that's. Dear God, not yet. Well, me going hollow is completely pointless then. Why did I take this path? I literally opened up the shortcut. My greed knows no bounds. This was incredibly stupid. Oh, that's why. I guess I remembered. I really shouldn't do that. I really shouldn't do that. If I lose my souls. If I win, I lose the chunk. Okay. Fun. I got a chunk. I traded those K souls for a chunk. That's probably worth it. I know that exchange rate is dog shit, but then. A 215? I mean, that's still 50 off. Nah, I guess I'm just gonna stay on the Dex train for a while. I know there's going to be a point whenever luck takes over because luck is weird. How is it weird? Luck doesn't stop scaling. It's by a little bit, but you'll always get at least some damage if you pump it all the way up to 99. Why? I don't know. I might soft cap Dex and then soft cap Faith and just start using Lightning Blade on it. Oh damn, really? That's it? Okay, luck was pointless. No. It should have some strength and dex scaling still. So you can put some levels in the strength and dex. Try 99 luck and then 40 strength, 40 dex. So I believe that's all the caps. I do remember the one up ahead is a screamer though, so yeah. Okay, 328. So it does eventually get better. What level is 4099? $194 is 120 levels away. That's not horrendous. Oh. Yeah, no, that's good because 24 bigger is low-key mandatory because it's the soft cap health. I like having health. And that's the, I believe, either soft or hard cap on endurance. Which I'm gonna fight Madeir. I need that. I mean, I guess I technically don't need it, but it's a broken straight sword. I need it. No. I'm keeping the 24 and 40. Especially because that's how I tend to do my hollow twin daggers Madeir runs. Oh, I'm gonna stay on sharp. I'm just gonna just pump dex up to 40. Are my souls, are they? Yeah, they're right there. Yeah, no, if I'm staying on sharp, dex to 40, and it still has E scaling and strength, so like I can do that, but it's gonna have much more diminishing returns. Okay. I was going to use the souls I lost to free Siegvard. Whoops. I'm still gonna buy the armor now. Yeah, no, luck scaling only affects hollow weapons. $300 though, that would be. Yeah, I guess I'm not doing a luck build. That. Damn it. Whatever. Live and learn. Apparently the broken straight sword has a scaling infusion. That is so cursed.
Well, old-fashioned one, maybe.
Just what? No words. Listen yet, but you're.
I like that Andre gets freaked out by that ember. It's neat. I mean, I guess I could go to 99 decks if I'm not going to do anything else. The only things down in Profane Capital I might need are the chunks, but at this point I'm just going to stick with this sword, so it's already just fully maxed. Meaning, I guess let's try Yorm. No, it's still 1 point per dex after the soft cap. That's... yeah, it's fine. Why did I pick up the arrows? Why am I doing this path at all? I have the silver cat ring. Whatever. I don't believe there's anything around here I remotely care about. Hey, buddy. Yep, this is fine. I'm not even memeing, this is just fine. Yeah, hitting his shins is gonna do like 3 damage. But I'm not aiming for his shins. Ow. Ow. I might need to aim for his shins, unironically though, because... oof, the range. Yeah, there's gonna be a long one. Especially if I keep playing like this. I mean, that's good. Yeah, no, 143 is perfectly fine. I think that's where I usually end my casual playthroughs. What am I at now? 71. Yeah, I can just power level decks then. Also, I went into this fight fully expecting that I was going to lose those souls. I'm not even going to bother picking them up. Oh, that was the backswing. Ow. I'm going to take a break and use the restroom then. Surely it will not be that bad. Surely rulerless Yorm will not end the run. I'm using a downright decent weapon. It just doesn't have the range I'm accustomed to. Clearly. Surely it will be fine. No, it's fine. I've killed him with weaker weapons. They just had more range. And I've killed him before we knew about the Storm Ruler list strats. It took 40 minutes, but I did it. I think there's a video about that somewhere on this channel. Because the thing is, his hands are weak spots in the sense they take extra damage and they can cause a stagger. So all I have to do is hit him until he staggers. Riposte. And cry. Ow. I would prefer not to have to be standing like on him at all times. I guess the one-handed moveset does have slightly better range. I keep swapping between one and two-handed, trying to find... There's going to be some situation where two-handed is better, right? No. Ow. As dumb as it sounds, it might just be worth it to be an ankle biter. Ow. Ow. Well, I hope y'all are buckled in and ready to deal with this nonsense. Because this might be another 40-minute Yorm. Ow. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one. I almost had to question, wait, does this mean Madeira is going to be worse? I can't imagine fighting him with something with this much range. Dream, you do that for fun. Oh, right. The sad part is, why don't you just avoid Yorm or use Siegfried? Because then the broken straight sword is slightly too good to warrant a challenge run now, doesn't it? It has a scaling. I'm already playing like crap. Okay. So chat, how's your day? Because I'm a potato. I deserve that. Dream. Just say the entire challenge counts for everyone not named Yorm. No, I hate when challenge runners do that. I'm not doing that. I have an A scaling weapon. I can't justify it. It sucks because I have to do Yorm the old way. But can't. Okay, if I get lucky slam downs, then I can do it the new way. Yeah, specifically that attack I need. Come on, man, do the correct attack. Please. 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 Thank you. Well, time to do nothing but bait the two-handed slam down because I can't punish anything else. Yorm. Yorm. Yorm, for fuck's sake. Thank you. Yorm. Yorm. Yeah, I can't punish that. I can punish this one. Brother, please. Oh. No. Please do the two-handed. I can't punish these. Thank you. Oh, it's screwed. Give me my no souls. Yorm, please slam down. Not that one. Two-handed. Please. Not now, though. Okay, now. Yes! Ah. Yes. Okay. Like, progress is getting made. It's just much slower than I imagined. Yes. Yorm, please. Thank you. Is the bait spot like directly beneath you? Ow. I think it is. It appears to be. Okay. Oh. Ow. So if anyone here has no idea what's going on, you're supposed to use a super weapon against him, and the devs really want you to use that weapon. So this man's defenses and HP are some of the highest in the franchise, but his HP just is the highest. Unfortunately for me, the weapon you're supposed to use against him is not the broken straight sword. So, I have to use Storm Rulerless, which is actually faster than just using the special weapon nowadays. Problem is, it requires baiting out attacks and punishing the shit out of his hands, which do not have the same defenses as everything else. Still has a massive health pool, don't get me wrong, but and the thing is, if you're allowed to use the special weapon, he's arguably the easiest boss in the game. If you're not, he's arguably one of the hardest, depending on how well you know Storm Rulerless. I am mixed knowledge on it. Oh. Yes. Storm, please, I want to get the posture so bad. Let me get the riposte, buddy. Oh yeah, his head is like the biggest weak spot though. He takes something insane like triple damage. Normally in Storm Rulerless, you would like to hit it. I do not have that luxury today. Unless I posture break him. Which is a tad difficult. For obvious reasons. Okay, I absolutely need to heal. Yikes. Please do the slam down. Thank you. I don't remember which one of his hands is weaker. I'm just going for whatever I can get, man. This one hand, I think, has slightly lower defenses. Ow. Unfortunately, that was my last heal. So I have to start playing very conservatively. Mr. the Giant. Mr. the Giant. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Oh! 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 I didn't think it was possible to get that. I genuinely didn't think I was doing enough damage. Right, I really can't get too excited. I really need to play conservatively here. Okay, this has to be my last heal ever. That's really bad. That's very bad. Oh my god. And I can't check to see if I have divine blessings. Okay. Man, I need you to do a slam down. Like two-hand, brother, please. Oh my god, weapon at risk. Hey, everybody, guess what? We had to do it again. That's fine. How it works in this game, Walker, it automatically repairs every time I go to a bonfire. I may unironically need to make the second one a sharp weapon, though, and level it up. That is very bad. I really need to be at full health when I fight Yorm. So I think Lloyd's is adding 50 damage. Listen, it's fine. I've got the strat. Bait and pray. Yes. Slam down, please. Thank you. Slammed up. Nope. So the lore of Yorm the Giant is that he is one of the giants, clearly. I believe from the same homeland as Dark Souls 2, who ruled way down here with the... I don't remember what the flame was called back then. Because nowadays it's called the Profane Flame, but it became profane, so... You know, ow. Shucks. But he is a... God, what's it called in this game? I'm blanking really hard. It's the plot of the game. Abyss Watchers, Yorm, Aldrich, and Twin Princes. They're... something lords. They're all people who previously linked the fire, and no one wants to link the fire anymore, so they reawoken so they could link the flame, and it's my job as someone who failed to link the fire before, who is essentially just ash now, to make him do his goddamn job. After linking the fire, though, they've all become very disillusioned and don't want to bother anymore. Which, to be fair, yeah, I get it. Linking the Fire is one of those things that is neither good nor bad. It just is. Sucks for you, though. Asterisk, the original Linking of the Fire was bad, but blah 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 blah. Got way too greedy. Don't do another slam down. Okay. Ow. And Siegfried, Mr. Onion Man we keep running into, is this man's friend in life, because each of these guys, Lords of Cinder, that is just what they're called. Yeah, each of the Lords of Cinder in their era, they had somebody connected to them, so members of Ash were all resurrected to make them do their goddamn job. The dream, what about the final boss? That is you. Or not the final boss, but the penultimate. That's why he's forced to be your final Lords of Cinder. Okay, then. Hey, buddy, can you do a slam down so I can do a damage test, please? Thank you. Still getting about 2 hits in. Okay, we're doing two-handed. Oh, right, Dream. How do you know he's specifically like a DS2 giant? His face. It's sunken in. Are they like that? I don't know. But that's like the DS2 giant's defining feature, so... That was stupid and greedy. By the way, the game doesn't necessarily want you to do Storm Ruler lists, and that's why it's a little difficult. Understatement of the century, but... Damn it. Oh. Come on. Okay. only one hit, but it was a running attack, so it did slightly more damage. Ooh, I can hit his head. Storm, can you do a slam down, please? Thank you. Sorry, I haven't been able to look at chat too much. Dark Souls 3. Hey, what's up? I'm just doing something really unintended. Beating a boss with not the correct weapon. So his stats are very bloated to compensate. Good God. Basically, the actual weapon is supposed to make giant shockwaves that hit him from like halfway across the arena. I'm not allowed to use it, so I have to wail on his body directly. His legs have a massive defense boost that his hands and head don't have, so I just have to keep repeatedly baiting out attacks. Oh, God. Oh boy, phase 2. Movements don't necessarily change. They just chain. Oh my God. I think he's a little faster too, unfortunately. Meaning I have less time to punish. Meaning I need to swap back to the one-handed moveset. It's less damage overall, but I can swing twice instead of once. Also, going into phase 2 with one bout of healing left really sucks. This attempt is probably screwed. I do have one full restore per attempt, but I only have a limited number of those, so I don't want to burn them. I also have a shield on that gives me constant HP recovery. It's just 3 every 5 seconds. Jeez. Alright, man. Please, more slam downs. Thank God the stomp shockwave he does there to get me away from him does very little, if any, damage. And now we run it back. Whew. Okay. Unfortunately, my defenses are a bit low because I have to maximize my attack output. And I'm using a setup that uses... It uses this ring that the lighter the armor set I'm wearing, the more damage I do, which adds another 20 points at the moment to my 246. I also have a pair of rings on that make it so that if I am at full HP, I get more damage and more defense, meaning I basically have to hover over as full HP as I can at all times without wasting heals. Unfortunately for now, that means I just have to let the passive healing get me back up to full, because otherwise I'm healing for less than half of what my healing potions should be healing for. Here we go. Slam down. Come on. There we go. Ah, jeez. Got a little too greedy there. Oh, at least it was at the beginning of the run. Thank you, geometry. Well, at least now I can use a healing potion. This is probably the biggest hurdle of this run, just because this is the only enemy where you're softly required to use a single weapon, which is the one way over there at the end of the arena that I refuse to pick up. Because challenge run. Ow. Okay, yeah, I deserve that. Oh, can I only hit your head when I two-hand? That was greedy. Not quite enough for me to warrant healing. No, I think the stair elevation was just giving me a boost. We can test now. Yeah, no, it's because of the stairs. Ow. Oh, I absolutely adore playing this game. It's nowhere near as hard as it seems to be at the moment. I'm just purposely making it much, much harder because I love it enough that I have fun challenge running it. It is still notably difficult, though. I love the atmosphere and the lore of it all. That was a good spray, at least. Okay, good. Oh, and most enemies, and especially bosses, are a bit more varied than this guy's moveset. He just has a simple moveset because you're not supposed to fight him this way. Essentially, he's a puzzle boss, and I'm purposely ignoring it. Okay. If you use the correct weapon you're supposed to use against him, it's supposed to take around 5 shots. Other games, I can say the Ooh. Ow. One moment. There's the more simple answers, like I'm enjoying Slay the Spire 2 a lot with friends. Recently picked up Barony and having a lot of fun with that, but I also... play things like Ready or Not, Risk of Rain, stuff like that here and there with friends. I imagine a lot of what is considered standard games is stuff I like to play. Which is fine. Yep. What about you? What sort of games do you enjoy playing? Yorm. That's really unfortunate. Ragnarok. I haven't played Ragnarok. I played the original over at a friend's place, and I do have a friend who went through a lot of it and told me about it. He finished it. I just don't know exactly how it ends. Really fun combat, though. Plus, the exploration is just that perfect level of busy but not cluttered. That I enjoy. Yeah, I heard really good things about it. Ooh. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Oh, phase 2. This is good enough phase 2 to warrant it. Jeez. Dorm. Hopefully. I only have one Estus left, it's the only thing, and I already burnt my Ember. I don't need to play perfectly, but I have to be really careful. riposte. Thank God I got that. By the way, in standard Storm Ruler list, I'm supposed to get that like 3 times. Ow. Okay. I actually don't know if weapon at risk actually lowers your damage or not in this game. I know it does in 1, but... yeah, I'll think about it. I'm just not, sure if I want to get out my Discord information and stuff like that out yet, because this is still really new. This is the first time I'm streaming on YouTube, so... we'll see how it goes. I can't believe I'm preparing repair powder or a broken straight sword. Yep. I have no idea how seriously I'm going to take this quite yet. And I wouldn't want to waste anyone's time by making promises or orders I cannot fill. Ow. Ooh. Ow. it's potentially too early to heal, but I guess better safe than sorry. My man is not being nice about his moves today. Or now, I guess. I'm already earning it. Come on, man. Really good RNG now. Holy shit. I'm down. Yes. Come on, you arm. Slam down. Hell yeah. Ooh, we're doing good on those now. Really unfortunate phase shift timing. Ooh, immediate slam down. Into another one. Into a third one. To a fourth. Oh my god, he's doing 9 with slam downs. And I pointed out he's gonna swap. Oh well. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't a full. That was just a partial. Okay. Oh yeah, no. These are really, really good run. Come on, brother. I'm fine burning a flask there. We have not burnt one in a hot minute. That's not as good. Burning another one for safety. And just the sheer damage increase. Our slam down. One. Come on. Yes. Not good positioning, but back down. Yikes, but slam down. I'm empering. Phase 2 just really turns things up. Unfortunate. Surprised we haven't gotten the weapon at risk warning quite yet. I don't know what he's weak to, man. Bundles, resins. Oh, okay. Not that bad though, because this is an excuse to use healing potion. There it is. Terrible dodge. I'm down. Oh, no. I thought... No, that was phase 2. It's not even that his moveset is difficult or anything. It really just comes down to just being able to play perfectly for that long. I know I'm not about to be the first person in the world to do this. It's 100% possible. It's just... Yeah, pretty much. Ooh. There we go. Yikes. Okay. I couldn't tell what attack he was doing. Eventually when I do get it, I just need to upload the successful attempt as its own separate thing. So if I just type that Yorm is done in the right-hand side, people are just gonna... Ow. People are just gonna think that I did the Storm Ruler or Siegwart. Which I'm saying right now, if I used Siegwart, it would have been done by now. Considering he uses a copy of the weapon I'm not allowed to touch. But Siegwart is not a broken straight sword. Come on, buddy. Ow. Barely not enough to get the proc. Rip. Yikes. I dodged the wrong way. I think what's coming down to is the same thing that Dancer came down to. It is just a mental thing. And just gotta push through. And not get hung up on the fact that I got all the way down to, I think, the O or the H in Yorm. Don't take that as, I was so close. Take that as, no, it's fine, I can do it. I was right there. God, Savage Omega. Savage Omega is so much harder than this. It's not even funny. Speaking of, how's Wilds going? Still just weird, or are you getting more acclimated to it? Did I say Wilds? Rise. Yeah, no, I'm saying Wilds just on mine now because Savage Omega mentioned. Not only playing backwards, but playing back to the Switch. Yeah, I have it. I just haven't had much of a desire to go to it just because the combat doesn't feel particularly good to me. Whew. Also, I was told by a group of friends we would be doing a huge thing together, and then I wasn't invited to the second outing for some reason. Shrug. I genuinely just think they forgot, but well. I'm familiar with slow processes at this point, yeah. Okay, that was a light stagger. If I keep up the heat on him, no pun intended, it'll be a full stagger and I can get a riposte off. With the roll. With the roll again. Not risking that shit. Ow. Okay. Thank you, camera, for going inside Yorm's body for a few seconds there. Very cool. I know he's not supposed to be on screen for this long, but... Oh! Oh boy, that was close. By the way, fun fact, Kyle's gonna have to do this with 2 damage per proc. He already promised he was gonna. Okay, but who'd he promise it to? Charity. Of course, he gets help, but that also means Yorm gets boosted HP, so... Okay, stagger. Can I get a full posture break now? Maybe I should have embered instead. No time to second doubt. Second guess, whatever. That was a bit close. Okay. A little scary. We're fine. It's just that easy. Okay.
Welcome. Very the heck. Farewell, Ashen One. May the
Let me just update the boss counter. You know what? I can improve my healing now. 'Cause I never did this. Oh, I guess I did do it. I wasn't holding back. Good. That's good to know. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna top that. For now. So I think that's probably as good place as any to end it. Good God. Just good God. Thank you all for being here. Shout out to those people who showed up. Check us out. No hard feelings or anything. Just always fun to see new faces. And hopefully nothing is that bad in the future. I don't want to think about Free Day or Madeir or Demon Princess. It'll be fine. I need to get up and walk around or something because my legs are going a bit numb. So I have no idea when the next time I'll stream is. Next time I feel like doing this save file. We'll see. Well, have a good day, everybody. Hope tomorrow's better than it was today. And catch y'all next time. Peace.